体型。昨天是不是要帮个小妹妹找宝子、找珠宝？小妹妹。
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
闪亮石头，随便拿都不用。收集到闪亮的石头，都自己拿着。铁金属不够闪亮。叮！哎，干什么？啊，这个怎么摸不到？亮石头，居然是这个篮子里面。看着，好蛇肉，蛇涂满油是不是？这么容易就整只超强。火焰伤害有700真血。
These weren't too hard to find.
拿完，给我咬！你嘎我嘎！人在这里，你干嘛？真找小女孩的时候，搞不好后面就会站了5个彪形大汉。啊，鲨鱼！哇！水里也可以射，居然这也要3颗。 时间不到。
I've got the pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
Little girl.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
有吗？
Silly Theo, don't put that in your hair. You look funny.
居然是真的朋友吗？居然不是彪形大汉吗？他朋友居然是逃脱。
Mistios, you made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Mistios. Can't you see them? They're right over there. The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
太可怜了吧？他们看起来好
They
棒。
look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them,
捏
but
出来的
not
朋友，
Mother told me to make friends, Mistios, and I did.
this isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that
I can't! She's dead, Mistios.
挂了。
Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it. But one day she came back, Mistios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
用高口来的呢，会马上停止做这种事。You need
no,
real
child,
friend.
no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Mistios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
Right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
珠宝，珠宝是什么？珠宝，不止听起来特别，样子也十分美哦。念错了珠宝，居然是分在垃圾类。节节支线，这岛上这岛民超小，却有超多同步点，不知道为什么。节这里支线，支线还有支线，拔一下一路奥拉索。奥拉有多易怒？啊，你多易怒！
The These ruins are a good reminder of the devastation the Persians left behind.
血与水。哎，领队跑来找我。赤脚汉，坏。跑到水边去。他怎么跳海了？这个东西在干嘛？举动完全看不懂，我在干嘛？然后卡在水面，你怎么那么可怜？他这人会不会直接暴毙？你这人只把他吃到死。你怎么这么可怜？有过衣服，卡到死。佣兵区，说好的赤脚汉呢？赤脚汉怎么穿着佣兵区嘞？驴。
Have you heard? Agapius and his master are trying to stop the dagger.
Dangerous work, that is.
有我帮忙，哪有什么危险？
Misios,
有什么
over
问题？
here. Did Agapios send you?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No?
Are you sure you weren't followed?
没有啦，
There was no way I was followed. I made sure of it.
You covered every track?
Every single one.
Malakas liar! You've led them right to me.
Who?
The dagger. Their corruption, their reach, it's limitless. They're watching that shipwreck, and I don't doubt they're watching you.
下面的都有
What
些什么？
exactly went down with the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is that this particular ship was part of the dagger's fleet. They keep trying to salvage whatever's down there. If it's important to the dagger, then it's important to us.
你怎么知道匕首
How
在
do
监
you know
视
the
着？
dagger is watching the shipwreck?
I see them row out to it. Men dive down and never come up. Those who do
再也没上
are
来。
half drowned and terrified. They're forced to go back down again and again until they're dead. The dagger's looking for something and won't stop until they've found it.
告诉我为什么你在
How
这里？
did you get involved in all of this?
It was my master's boat that engaged the dagger's ship, but he and many of his men perished in the ensuing battle.
I will
that
get
was it.
whatever's down there.
Thank you. Is there anything you need to know before leaving?
Where
来的哪？
exactly is the shipwreck?
Directly south of here.
正
You can't
南
miss
方
it. Some of the debris is still visible on the surface.
你有什么事情跟我讲？可以跟
You
我讲。
must know a few things about Agapios.
Oh, I could tell you many things about Agapios. But I'll tell you the only thing that matters. He's a good
Aún.
man. He values trust above all else.
I have enough to go on.
Whatever's in the ship's cargo is of great interest to the dagger. If you can get it, then maybe my master didn't die for nothing. Meet me down in Eretria when you're done.
后2艘海盗船。抢先匕首一步，又已经。难不成还会有人跟我抢？
There it is, the shipwreck.
2只鲨鱼，2只鲨鱼有什么好怕的？3只。 浸在水里面出出来还不紧。还有一只，那是真的蛮多只。真的不会慌。
Unusual blade. This must be what the dagger's
皮小
after.
刀。
Now to find the woman in Eretria. 钢索道。鲨鱼怎么样？鲨鱼？鲨鱼很屌，是不是？你的牙我要了。 肉，直接传过去。 Keep your eyes on your work.
剑好像有点少。
Do not say it.
干嘛？炸烂！气！
Better make sure the woman's okay.
人类飞到不知道哪里去，跟草龙为险。
Are you hurt? Don't be afraid. You're safe.
Thank you for saving my life. Did you find anything?
I found this blade covered in strange markings. The important item the dagger were after was a dagger?
This blade. It's used for sacrifices in the name of Achilles. The dagger must be devoted to him. Find the right temple of Achilles, and you'll find the dagger. But which is the right temple?
匕首被打坏之后，你要做什么？
What will you do once the dagger is gone?
It'll be nice to live without fear, but I'm still a slave without a
需要
master.
主人
A。slave without a master is free. Agapios
来
will
当
know
佣
when I
兵
show
啊
the！blade to him. You should find a safe place to lie low until this is over.
There's nowhere for me to go. I only have the clothes
上
on
船
my
上
back.
船！我给你点
Here.
钱吗？
This should help you get started.
Thank you, Mistios. I'll never forget what you've given me. Freedom.
Still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
又有佣兵，陶土，陶土，啊气！嘣！丢自己这样，他妈鸡在打我！鸡好强啊，鸡！으스!跟玩具一样飞来飞去。Yes. Yes. 战争场嘛，杀鸡取卵。
When are those supplies arriving? I'm running out of clay.
另外2个支线，收税员来了。
This must be the farm Agapios mentioned. Now to find the farmer and see what he knows about the dagger.
农夫嘞，
Mistios! Up here! Please don't make me shout!
无名就在那旁边。
I need to speak with your husband.
Oh, forget him. I need your services.
你要怎样？
Is that right?
Would you fetch me a drink? The slaves are
我
all
是你的奴隶
busy
是不
and
是？
I'm quite parched.
No, the wine's right next to you. Tell me where I can find your husband.
Somewhere on the eastern road, I think, delivering wheat and
你的奴隶
grapes.
都在忙，
Come
不会
to
再多
think
雇
of
点
it,
奴
I
隶哦
haven't。seen him in days.
啊，不是很有
A
钱，
lot of days. Weeks? Oh,
根本就没在管。
oh no. I think he might be in trouble.
你
You
喝
must be
醉了，
drinking a lot if you didn't notice your husband was missing.
Yeah, between you and me, it's hard to notice anything after enough wine.
Your husband must
Hur det
have
går.
enemies or something. Someone who might want to make him go missing.
The dagger. If you're wealthy, they're your enemy.
有钱人的
A
仇人。
local captain and his
你看
Malaki's dagger friends visit as often as they please, demanding made-up taxes and beating my husband if he doesn't pay. Will you find him? Will you find my husband?
好啦，
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Thank you. Is there anything else I can tell you?
你的丈夫可能会在
Any
哪？
idea where I should look for your husband?
He's been trying to find ways to get his shipments past the dagger's forces on the road east of here. Anytime his carts ride by, the troops on patrol take a cut. More of their godless Malaki's taxes. My husband usually waits on the road
某个
directly
洞窟
south of
正
the
东
cave
正南
until
方
it's clear.
对匕首
I
了
want
解
you
多
to
少？
tell me everything you know about the dagger.
Daggers? They're like cute little baby swords.
What? No! The dagger! The dagger you just mentioned?
你很
Oh,
醉哦。
right. They're just men, Mistios. Greedy. Delusions of grandeur. Bleeding dry the drachmae of poor innocent slave masters like me.
I've heard enough. I'll head east and find your husband.
我先摧毁你的农场
Thank。you, Mistios.
仓。有你。宝藏。东西有过分散的啦，占地广大。那个箱子是这边的吗？有标标，有没标到的。没人看到就不犯法。波斯战士盔甲，穿的。加86。放火喽！
If I follow the road east, I should be able to follow the husband's tracks.
有抽动。爆开！这样算被人发现。这是谁？饥饿。掉个头。好像打到那个门都可以。 摧毁这个通气值加超多嘞！让大家都没东西吃。女人的鞋靴，这个桶仓嘞，其实这个是小的。都没人看到，还知道是我丢的。
No denying I'm an outlaw now.
为了完成地点，让整个岛上的人都没东西吃，好爽！你佣兵追那么快，刚传送完就已经追过来。
The husband's carts. Looks like he tried to escape an armed patrol. Didn't end well.
结果不敢提，下场不敢提呀、
Off we go now.
人仰马翻，幸存者。 好厉害！咦，我刚看你是做这个功夫，跑过来就躺在地上。
Guards. Malakis got up guards. They wanted taxes. They always want
迪
taxes.
斯托斯要塞，
Took my master up to the Vistos fort. He should have paid their stupid taxes. He
白痴
should
税
have。paid.
死去，刚好够他讲完最后一句话。
I'd better head to the fort.
这么远，野人海螺丝。 马儿，马儿跳崖呀，马儿。
Come on. Vistos fort. It's big. The husband could be anywhere in there.
匕首竟然有这么大的要塞，
Let's hope no one notices me here.
卫兵两。
That must be the farmer. He's locked up.
一坨人挤在一起，为什么火盆是个陷阱？好像没人。 练个逛街佣兵，你的剑。 错。 这么轻装，只有一件裙子。鱼要肩带。哦，一戳把只猪死，不行，有2倍伤害。安娜。对。 这游戏很难不被悬赏，做什么事都被悬赏。我刚只是烧了几个谷仓而已，还没人看到。这些人是这么缺钱啊！嘣！这次被发现。 我先放陷阱。你别狗色！我就爆炸哦！气！ 死光！给我自动结束！反正我现在主要输出全部都是那个狂袭弓，我拿什么其实根本没差。然后我就靠这一剑来杀人。 这一代剑，这个剑用的蛮顺手。这乱光干嘛？下去。嘟，正面嘟，自爆。 这样你也看到，有一只天赋者下你，哎，干什么？我回血。 给我身上血。你想回旋踢？ 空中暴毙。哎，你好毒，你好毒好气。这样子出。又回去。你怎么要烧起来？这你怎么自己烧起来？碰火魂碰到烧起来。猎火是当先住。哇！手工长矛。要塞人又死光了，剩下一只战队员，没感觉。然后尸体过来这边，要剑。有一堆东西可以烧，一剑7根，这代剑袋好少，上代根本就到处都是剑袋。这代就要塞里面才有，而且也是少的要死。夺命剑，塔上好像没什么东西，一个人看风景。要在那边打那么开心，就你什么都不知道？海景好看吗？送你下去。哎，免费火化。背面上梯子，它基本上还会反过来抓，聪明设计。连特殊剑都满。
That'll make the Spartans around here angry.
火力要被我烧没了。几率国家宝箱都是我的了。葫芦。这比妥4只，那有个士兵被狮子抓到一下。这士兵看到俘虏逃跑没感觉，眼前逃跑。那大概是觉得要塞里面人都死光，不干他的事。 但是你还是要死。
Not sure who you are, but I'm grateful.
No matter what happens, keep going. I won't let you die.
Follow. I know a secret way out. It feels like every 2 weeks there's
走大门就差不多可以了。人都死光了，还要走秘密通道。踩到他头。救出来的服务跑这边，他们都跑一半，然后都不跑。你怎么冲那么快？你好快！
Keep your head down. We've got to make it to the road.
这样你觉得安全了吗？
saved me.
Surprised?
It's just you look more like a hired killer than a hero.
A man named Agapios believes you may be able to identify the Kingfisher. If I find out who he is, I can stop the dagger.
Ah, so it's just Evia you're here to save. Still, thank you.
关于这个匕首，你还知道什么？
I need to know everything I can about the dagger.
They have such
极
ambition,
大的野心，
legendary greed.
看起来像
They
海盗
appear，to be
却
pirates,
又很有条
yet
理。
they're
海军
organized, funded, well connected. There may be more than just a kingfisher pulling their
国家
strings.
支柱，
Don't worry. Taking on shadowy organizations is my
八神就是
specialty.
神教。你知道翠鸟的什么？
Whatever you know about the Kingfisher, I also need to know.
He'd visit me, the kingfisher and his Malakas flock, demanding their taxes. I kept him fed.
定期
I
孝
kept
敬
him
他。
rich. If I tell you his name, I'm a dead man.
Say it.
I can't. What he'll do to me?
要是我没救你，你会死
What
啊！
he'll do to my wife?
Give me his name!
Neritos. His name
真的是
is
内里托
Neritos.
斯。
Just make sure you stop him.
Agapios' brother. It is him. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
尤比亚须，我穿的是什么须？26的，又可以打领地战了，又升等了。剧毒伤害，还得9个神教碎片才行，能生我的毛。被动以外都点不了，35%。公牛猛冲是一片来当 AOE 用，烈焰攻击，被动点，加30%防御，看我防御多高，2339。看哪边近就帮哪边打，反正我要的也不是奖励。
If it isn't the mighty, depends on how much a capable Mystios. Sparta has my sword. Glad to hear.
哎，用大混战场面最适合拿我的弓出来射，
Glorious day for Sparta!
全部一起爆炸吧！连自己人一起炸，直接清空片。 乱射，笑死，好舒服哦。队长呢？队长又过来，还想跑啊，队长！哎呀，队长爆炸！哎，队长爆炸！队长起飞，打气，自爆，开着大招还不用 CD。给我肾上腺素！开大反弹，脚还抬超高了。路挡路，这边2只爆炸。也是特别硬哦。哎呀，气！你爆炸！当我的球，你当球。Get over here！ 是刀腕，怎么看起来像执政官？赢了，斯巴达的军连一半都不到。5名队长。那只是应该是范围检取。看我们的衣服，26人节。没有东西可以换。火焰伤害，根本就没有点那个可以点火技能。没什么东西可以换。有个佣兵，蚁人，蚁人是我的下一个。蚁人过来，跟你无冤无仇。还是请你起死一死，站这边。肾上腺素交出来，恶心开始。 蹦！
Ladies together!
又是毒箭人。哎，升级，佣兵升级。这个支线还有一个支线，穿心匕首，易怒奥拉。 下面有个同步点，摸一下同步点好了。看到就要摸。直线，这是什么地方？开瑞斯托斯码头，宝藏。有什么问题？奴隶主人，
You say
什么
somebody
花瓶？
stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around. Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase.
家传
After
花
so
瓶，
many generations, it's gone.
传家之宝是很珍贵的，
I carry
跟我
with
的
me
长矛
something
一样。
passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
我长
How
矛还
much
能
is
唤
this
起
vase
记忆
worth
呢
to。you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
我一定帮
I'll。find your vase, but I'll need some ideas of where to look for it.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area.
奴隶情
Hopefully
报
he's
员，
learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase.
首先，这个港口有3个花瓶可以摸，不是3个花瓶，那个宝藏。这是谁？哦，人物目标。其他里面也还有一个宝箱可以摸。看来没有被搬得很空嘛。阿路易斯的腰带。这要怎么进去？连偷零钱，积少成多。哎，你有什么情报？
Your master tells me you might have learned something about the missing vase.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
要点东西，你的主人已经付钱给我。
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side. So tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So what do you need?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the
这是你
house.
叫来的吗？
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my
不
freedom,
希望自由。
but I don't want it. I'm hoping that if I take partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, tell me about the bandits.
Other slaves in the area assure me that the
这跟
bandits
你的
from
主
the
人说，你
northern
想要
hills
继
of
续被
Mount
雇佣就
Ohi
好
are
了。
the ones ransacking the nearby homes.
好，岐山北面丘
The
陵，
northern hills of Mount Ohi. Is there a more precise place I should look for these bandits?
The slaves mentioned there's a copper mine in the area.
矿，红
That's where
铜
I'd
矿
put my
坑。
hideout if I was a bandit.
你为什么不愿意接受自己的自由？
Curious why you're not excited to have your freedom.
失业，
With my master, I have purpose, responsibilities, food, and shelter. All the things I wouldn't have on my own.
With your freedom, you can acquire all that, you know?
We all have different circumstances and abilities, Mistios. This life offers me the best chance of survival.
I will go find these bandits and get your master's vase.
Remember what we talked about when you return it to my master.
好，
The bandits are in the northern hills of Mount Ohi.
人长得一模一样的房子。我完了，胸满布头盔，摸摸同步点。科德里斯的展望。看海点。这个时间看起来蛮短的，也只是去矿坑一趟而已。侧上面也有个同步点，摸啦摸啦，都摸啦，通通都摸啦。合约，两机。
The mine. If the slave's right, the vase should be here. There it is, the copper mine.
自己进去找。一个队长，一个王，一个精英，一个队长。看到快200公尺外的宝箱。
I should watch my step around here.
是。这个直接刺杀也不会多我一点，是这样写出。这暴击耶！这没看到。撞你！来，撞壁！射中自己人！ 射双眉。你很会射，是不是？从哪里射？你是射眉。头盔，我是用的头盔。一样的头盔。其他奴隶嘞？在里面。里面好像没人。笼子烧起来！你再不好，你也要烧起来。进就领钱。
All this trouble over an old vase.
旧花瓶，家传花瓶。去同步。现在。我是上去吗？上去。神殿，太邪了。阿提密斯的神殿，可以看到整座岛。为人无需。
I can't believe that slave wants me to lie for him.
有其他选择吗？
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
你的奴隶帮外面人偷的。
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What?
计划大失
Please
败
no, let me stay!
I won't hear it. Leave now! Before I pay these Misthios to kill you. Go!
我顺着你的心意了。
Just when you think you know someone. Here's your payment for returning my vase.
结果自己承担。Alexio 是没有什么要补充的吗？哈哈，他叫我骗你的。要来打劫。
Making us do his dirty work if I don't stop him.
They'll just do it all the same.
Here we all have a lot of lines.
大家都在讲话。
Killing him won't solve anything, Praxilios.
But we can't just sit here and let him do this to us, Idia. To the children.
You think I don't have their well-being in mind?
Well, you certainly aren't acting like it.
How dare you?
How dare you！ 尽量冷静一点讲话。
Calm down.
火上加
Listen
油
to。yourselves. The kids are scared.
Who do you think you are?
The Misthios is right. Calm down. It's bad for the...
Speak up, stranger.
Agapios
他没有
sent
扛档的
me.
意
He wants
思
to prove his brother's innocence and destroy the dagger.
His brother? Neritos? Didn't he die on...
Stop, Idia. We're in enough trouble as it is.
Tell me what you know.
Let's make a deal. Kill a man for me, Misthios.
又帮你杀个人。
And I'll tell you about the dagger's base of operations.
We've been through this. No killing. Talk to the man instead. Make him honor his word to pay us.
我会帮你。
Deal. I will take care of your problem.
There's a man from the dagger. He approached us one day to help them spread their agenda. We don't care about the dagger, but we need the extra income.
He wanted us and the children to spread the message of the dagger in the theater and on the streets.
他这里利用你们。
He's just using you, exploiting your children for sympathy.
And now he intends to do it for free.
还
He
无付
stopped
钱。
paying us and threatened to come after our children if we didn't continue.
I was going to kill him myself, but Idia...
We can't just take a life like that, Praxilios. That's not us.
He lives in the large house in the middle of the city. Kill him, and we'll have drachmi for you.
Listen to yourself. Talk to the man and posture if you must. But we aren't savages. I don't want to set a horrible example for the children.
不是你们行事作风，但是我的。
I'll deal with the man. Just make sure you pay up.
If you need anything else, or forget where to find the dagger man, speak to us again.
市中心。
That's him. The dagger man threatening the theater couple.
Dagger man。 他是不是有个守卫？那我跟他好好的谈一谈，再看看要不要以权交心。
That's the big house they were talking about.
大房子。
I can't keep doing this, but I have to do this for family.
是为了家人。
For family.
For family。 西先摸一摸。混在一群人里面，我很难下手。他让他倒。你谈谈好吗？等气消了，我们来谈一谈，如果可以谈的话。突然装了一副平民的样子。冷静了吗？好冷静。根本就不能对话。没有对话的选项，那你就下去吧，揍他一拳。哎，没死不算。火化。
Didn't look too dangerous. He was just another man doing right by his family. Too bad he mixed with the wrong people.
游戏也不让我不杀他，游戏的错。就杀他一屠。国家领导人呢？好像可以杀一下。驱袭者，国王，他们有第3个技能哦，好烂哦！怎么这么废？连拉上船的价值都没有。扎口。洛丽。
I need you. Bring your weapons.
洛丽。哎呀，怒气！你都不能怒，怎么不让我怒？想怒不敢，敢怒不敢言。别怒了吗？ 啊怒！爆！三把全部人炸死！再一下，再一下，再一下，全部炸死！哎，死掉！这样你看不到。吃。往那边，这是我捡到吗？急了！哎，
If you're willing
强
to
制
work,
上传。
I pay my crew more than you'll ever make here.
I'll enjoy this.
我招募的时候是无敌的、啊。有4只吗？有3只，2只飞到哪去？下去了。有人翻身过来这边。这么大一坨东西，1秒就变成灰，夷为平地。暴徒。
I've sent the children away. Make sure this dagger Malaka doesn't get to.
Shut up! We'll find every last one of your precious kids. They'll fetch a good price.
现在就是你的死期了，立刻放了他们，我们好好谈吧。
We can discuss this.
You are in no position to discuss anything. After I've made a few cuts, they'll be free to go.
Touch them, and you'll touch nothing else.
The dagger doesn't appreciate your intrusions into
那
our
等等你们就
affairs.
一起起
Then
飞
you
了。
Malakas should get out of my way.
Oh, how tough! How brave! Brave like when you freed that slave. Remember her? The little spy girl?
间谍小女孩，
Finger on her. Curse you!
I'm a man that likes a little drama, so let's make this interesting. You, Misthios, seem to have a flair for the dramatic, and we are in a theater after all. So let's have you decide how this play will play out.
Get to the point.
Someone's got to die here today.
那个人是你，
Easy. That's you.
Try, and these two will have their throats slit before you even reach me.
Don't do anything rash, Mistios.
But like I was saying, someone's got to die. But just one. It's always more fun when one lover is alive to watch the other bleed. So, meddling Misthios, tell us, who should live?
Save Idia, Mistios.
What? No! Save Prexileos, Mistios! The kids can't do
No,
without him.
save Idia, please. You'll be saving
All
more
right, time's up. Pick an ending to our little play, Misthios.
死
I'll
吧！
save them both. But you will die, dagger scum.
Wrong answer.
than... Skiros! Mistios, get to Skiros! Tell Agapios!
That's where they control Evia from. Stop them!
You little...
他妈慢吞吞不动，气死我啦！
I won't let your
We're
dying
about to-
words go to waste. Agapios will know about Skiros, and I will avenge the both of you. I still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts. That's the last of Agapios' leads. Better tell him what I've learned. He isn't going to want to hear this.
小孩没人顾喽。又是谁？易怒奥拉，不怒了，好像也没有那么易怒。全部人死光光结局。从上面跳下去比较快点。
What did you learn?
The Dagger's base is on Skiros. They seem to be planning a ritual at the temple of Achilleus.
What did you learn about my brother?
就是他。
Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
你的哥哥就是翠
I'm
莲。
sorry, Agapios. Neritos is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios?
Stop, slave!
Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
No! That man earned his freedom long ago. Thanks to you, the dagger's true face has been revealed and Envia has a chance at survival. You've earned your reward. Though I fear victory will not be as simple as storming Skiros, the Kingfishers hid in the shadows for decades. There will be more to do before the end. Help me. Help Envia.
好哦
I'll，see what I can do.
Good.
工具人当到底。
I'll lead the small force to Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
阿尔基斯猛锤马，1210，自由需要付出代价。翠鸟和知更鸟，哎，易怒，易怒啊！易怒啊！ 一套带不走，起飞奥拉，起飞！斯基里斯岛好远，斯基罗斯。 这边居然没有港口，哦 no！ 卵石湾，这港口绕一整圈过去，那我就绕吧，也就这个办法。不。 匕首真的不是神教成员吗？可是杀了之后就会发现他就是。 后船员还不错耶。洗烧斯巴达船只的悬赏金，取回圣物，剩下1个小时。
Get ready to leave!
Welcome back, Commander.
More speed! We're at full speed! Get that sail down!
海盗船，这公司直接跟鲸鱼撞在一起。
Oars at the ready!
撞烂海盗船。
Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them! I need action!
12万。神教的船。
They're coming from Skiros.
神教的船。
Force the Malacos cold.
！Battle stations!
They're coming from Skiros. Of course, the Malacas cult's involved with the dagger.
我们刚撞了一条船，
Sails up now!
这一坨是神教的船，
Raise oars!
不在我的航路上。
Raise the sail!
走私者马，
Ready sails for docking!
看一堆人。你在跑。
Now to find the magistrate.
找政务官。你是雅典和斯巴达人在打，还是暴徒跟斯巴达人在打？暴徒跟雅典人在打。站着持刀，对。政务官，别跑！哎呀！打我跟政务官讲话。气肺，看到敌人，干什么？你准拖死！唯有胖子。
Misthios, you came. We need you now more than ever. Please help us finish the dagger.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the dagger's leaders. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapios will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all over, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Misthios, the dagger over here. Move fast.
他弟弟要杀，出来！全民解放奴隶！船上人还不是唱船歌，没事就在唱，没出航也在唱。好嘞，好嘞。走到这边才算是发现实际故事。后知后觉，铁匠也是发现这个城镇。闪电。打起来，整个城镇里面的人都是一手成员。起飞！起飞！我还想同步啊！不要阻止我同步！同步点好像跟我任务目标重叠。鸟之根也。没想到吧？直接从这边出现。
So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin, from the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us just want to live in it.
Ah, Amisthios.
Kingfisher. No! His name's Neritos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother. He's
你
family.
怎么管不好你哥哥？他翻起来滔天大罪，家人很重要，大义灭亲好吗？
Family or not, that man is the head of the dagger. He's caused a lot of suffering. For that, no one gets a pass.
You've been a slave, brother, but the world is my slave. Its wonders, its wine, its people. We could be masters together. We were always meant to fly, little Robin.
Agapios, you can't trust the Kingfisher. Think of what he's done to our people. Think of the lives he's ruined.
He's my brother. I can save him. I know I can save him. Please, Master Misthios, there's no need for violence.
那你就拯救给我看
You
啊
know！ him better than anyone.
When we first met, you said I could trust you. Thank you for trusting me.
就不要他把你推下去，
Neritos, brother, remember when we were young, when we
把
ran
街头
through the
狂奔看
streets of
街头裸奔
Kalkis?
了，完了！
Father chasing us?
He couldn't catch little birds, so little birds we became.
The robin and the kingfisher.
We can be again. Skiros and Evia and the dagger. We can leave them all behind.
And never return?
We can fly.
不太好谈的吗？
Then fly, little robin.
啊，这推下去了，又牺牲了一个。
Bye, brother. The dagger is mine. The
可
great
惜他
world
没有
is
刺客的
mine.
血统。
No one will take that from me. Not my brother and not you. Misthios.
那你也要下去了。等一下，我的位置不好。过来，他妈下去！飞吧，翠鸟！居然没摔死。你弟都摔死了，你怎么能不摔死呢？上来，翠鸟，下去。
Dagger ends now. I hope Agapios hasn't done something stupid.
阿加皮欧斯还没做出什么傻事来。阿加皮欧斯是能做出什么傻事？他脊椎都不知道碎成几级。这些人老是喜欢找这种高手来打架。哎，都没有尝过重力的滋味。别打了，别打了，大家一起爆炸吧！有谁？你怎么在这里？下去好吗？没下去，下去好吗？都没踹到，受不了啦！下去！哎，死在上面，可惜。手动下去，没救了。
Agapios, my oldest friend. I never should have let you go. Why did I let you go?
你放走阿加皮欧斯是对的。
You gave Agapios a great gift. He got to be free. For a moment.
A moment. I suppose that's all any of us ever gets. With the Kingfisher dead and his lieutenants crushed, the dagger's done. Evia's free thanks to
他没有
you.
雕出神教的东西。
I hope it was worth the price.
It's freedom. It's always worth the price. Here, hero of Evia.
叶雷，
The robin and the kingfisher. When you can't trust your own family, who can you trust?
Άνθρωπος της τρώσεται.
古代王者的身体推荐。哪个王者？这座岛上有什么东西可以看呢？卵石湾，我觉得这边会有一个同步点。 甜蜜果园，甜蜜蜜。 又要被通缉喽！烧火了！嘣！哦，烧到！这个地区没有完成吗？有一只佣兵，完成了。完成地区的奖赏呢？命中攻击150%。血脉之怒，点满4个。6次攻击150%，4个是先能解除。必点技能，免费的肾上腺素谁不要？果然有同步点。动物巢穴。荒野洞窟，也是合约的。这里为什么？荒野洞窟的动物嘞，人类，对。动物类，该不会是眼镜蛇王？头上有人，根本见不到。炎月大金。对，你好大，我不怕，死吧！叮叮，那朝下面能够我的鸟看不到。头顶上有。 马点肉碱。经历人，你不穿那么农服啊？行尸走肉。刺，再刺，我也会变成行尸走肉吧？直接死去。三叉戟，三叉戟。27等或29等的战斗场吗？166。26等手，28等头，怎么换呢？28等兔子，怎么换呢？有更好的弓吗？27等弓，加17。这个强人，尽是些乐色。居然丢不到。吃我的海神叉！期末里营地，期末就好。脸是在那个石环上面。马呢？马叫不出来，难的。英雄之中，马到不了这边。为什么我的马不会过来？
Know this place, Icaros? It's where Lycomedes threw Theseus to his death.
为什么会知道那么奇怪的事情？这没有奥里哈刚吗？小船呢？里面有宝，我看不知道。铁手套。 有伤害，全部的加，这我一定换。OK， 接主线，伯里克里斯交际酒会。伯里克里斯。哇，连滚都不用滚，超人技能。哇！手持长矛和剑。一个雕像，这里吗？不是。参加酒会。谋杀雕像。
Alexios, it's you.
哎，菲比，
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we
你
have.
自己跑过来找我。
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
你是怎么到这里来？
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe.
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I
偷
didn't
偷溜
want to
上一
wait
艘船。
any longer. So I
你怎么
sneaked
知道是
on
来
a
雅
ship.
典？
Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't
路
remember
上这一
much
船
of
怎么办？
Athens from when I was a baby, but every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
从来没想到会在这里
I
看到你。
can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing
你
here?
城跟那个岛
I'm
真
here
的
to
不一
get
样
you
大。
ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So, you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
为什么我得换衣服？
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well,
为什么要替阿斯帕奇亚
how is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to
一
Athens.
小群孤儿的
I
英雄，你
may
到这边
have
很
been
久
the
了。
leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was
亲
lucky.
自上门，
I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit
所以喜欢
in.
看你去适应他
But
们
don't
文化。
worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll
完
get
了，
changed. Promise you'll take care of my things.
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in these.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
非常通
It
风。
is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons.
那我可以变出火把来吗？
Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
不行，又是变不出火把的时候。
Here,
有多德。
The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made his grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted.
印象分，姐姐。
Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues.
顺便爆了一碗不知道什么东西。酒。
Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights
去
today.
做些。
No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
斗志。
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
看起来与智力没什么关系。
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates
又一个哲学
himself.
家。文亚艺术格拉里都会在这里。
Fighting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin.
至少还为了这场合穿得起鞋子。
And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually
手
arguing
势
the
所产
same
生的风
points,
声让他听不见批评，
but the wind from his
回
wide
多大力？
gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends
从
his
不参
own
加自己的宴
parties.
会。
Which reminds
那
me,
我来干嘛？
there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appeering where
阿
I
尔西
least
比亚
expect
德斯
him. Warrior,
你怎么什么都没
protect
穿？
me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
你也太作业，顺手就拉了一个人进去，又拉一个人。
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you
乱
think
丢
of a，party like this?
我不擅长宴会这种场合
This，is going to be a long night.
宴会应该
Party
吐
should
血
be
才
about
对，
vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry.
哪门子宴会？
These people are so
鸿门宴，
clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your sister said.
别丢下我一个人。
You're leaving me alone with these people?
You'll do fine without me, I promise. Just relax, talk to the others, and focus on finding your mother.
到处在笑。你们在干嘛？干杯！
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
你是这个有钱又傲慢的混蛋，来就直接找架吵，我只在找线索。
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself,
自视
you
甚高。
expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus
灌酒灌起来。
exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
那就来灌醉欧里庇得斯吧。
So, we get him drunk, and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner.
的确是阿尔
Euripides
戈
is
斯
from。 Argos.
All right, if nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for
要
this
对
time.
起。
The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
乌里克里斯为什么邀请
How
你？
do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest
我内
dramatist
处
in the
伟大的
land,
主
mentor
角
to Euripides, lover of Asclepius, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a
说
real
啊，
honor to have you hiding in his kitchen.
你到底不高兴欧里庇得斯什么事？
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with that banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing
可以
their
拿一点
stomach.
甜葡萄酒
I'll
喽
let。you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
在这边拿甜葡萄酒，
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
你把我灌醉。
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
我有名字，
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Alexios.
I wouldn't peg you as an Alexios. But never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say.
等一下话就要多起来喽。
When I need to relax, I start to fight. For you, though,
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
不行，你给我喝。你们应该来一场喝酒比赛。
you and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
乌里克斯为什么邀请你？
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible
难
voice,
听的声音，糟
bad
糕的教养，
breeding,
还有粗
and
俗的句子。
vulgar manners.
为什么不和索福克勒斯谈谈呢？
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
何不先帮我个
I'm
忙？
only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Let's
Hola.
conjure Dionysos, shall we?
喝烂你！
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round.
已经醉了。
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
再来。
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a
格里斯
sanctuary
一
in
处圣殿，
Argolis to beg Asclepius for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she would trust priests.
Then she sought my friend Hippocrates.
Hippocrates.
He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
嘴巴那么贱，我才不
I'll
要。
think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
陈年葡萄酒。哎，我灌醉了。
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
世
You
界
can
魔
stop
国。
hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
精彩有。韩派，还有领个支线，领个宴会支线，有刚刚裸体男吗？什么奇怪的动物的叫声？
Open this door, or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her.
为什么有只羊？
To watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why
干嘛乱摸？
Pericles has
去
taken
蒙
such
迪
an
哦。
interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of
乱摸。
pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door
大大敞开我的门扉，
wide open for you.
我得找人。
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
应该是不会在这里。
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
哎，哪有啊？
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long.
又去厨房。
If you don't get the oil,
油呢？油与爱。橄榄油。之前全部都从厨房拿东西的。
just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
来，为什么你和伯里克里斯差那么多？
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles, And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
When
you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were.
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
你的由来了。
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
No!
Now it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
2条线索，你说临时交际花。
Pieterra. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
2条线索。也不知道找谁。
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
又是谁？我有兴趣。
You've been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of
统治者的本质。
Where better to do so than here. I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos.
统治行为是一种艺术
The
吗？
act of ruling is an art.
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
这根本就是浪费时间。
This argument between you two is pointless.
Perhaps. How do you define art?
I'm not getting dragged into this.
Very well. Answer this. Does the artist not give form and symmetry to her subject?
Well, yes.
Laws and justice do much the same for people, do they not? And is there any better way to communicate the story of a people than by revealing its customs and laws? If yes, then ruling, and thus justice, must be an art, as Thrasymachos says.
If you say so.
Aspasia.
看懂吗？阿斯帕西亚走进来，一点坏笑。旁边在笑。 你是什么大人物？
You shouldn't be too hard on Socrates. He really has a brilliant mind, even if he comes off a little strong.
He isn't always like that, is he?
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Alexios can help. Everyone listens when he talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Alexios will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
骗！原来你在监视我。
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
我的武器在手边，这些衣服是很好，没错。
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
好好讲话。我在追寻一名女子。
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
咬人哦！上去路哪里？ 楼梯呢？这是什么黑暗的小房间？这里，每一扇门都去过了，最后一扇才是。 伯里克里斯下来。
Alexios!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
你在躲着你的宾客了。那阿斯帕恰。
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough.
妻管
But these
严。
parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
好朋友，为什么你希望菲迪亚斯逃走？
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but
One day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
为什么你要让自己的朋友遭到陶片放逐？
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
也是有时间限制。为什么你要派梅提欧侯斯去危险？
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
应该认真看待这个威胁。
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
屠城武器。
Listen to him, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe her when she says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
到时候就知道。闪人哦，不能乱跳，只能好好走路。 对话。
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
Baby 嘞。 榨干了。
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blooded. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
超级辩论人。
I only use the terms war or god or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war? I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this
不想讲话就走开就好了。
nonsense.
来聊聊。
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader
在
of
克里伯里斯的宴会里面讨论克里昂是伟大的领袖。我们来聊聊为什么我在这里。
I'll change the subject again. I'm looking for someone. A Spartan woman.
Spartan? Hopefully she's dead in the gutters. It's better than those mongrels deserve. I wonder if you found the woman, even if you saw her with your own
到底是什么
eyes,
烂问题？
would you believe her existence to be true?
This is getting nowhere. Forget it.
If you don't want to discuss that, then what?
乌里克里斯
You're
为
an
什么邀
ally
请
of Cleon. Why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider.
让敌人待在最近的地
We
方？
keep our enemies closest of all.
This has been useless. Here.
耶嘞！火把掉在这边。哎，有闪拉飞臂。
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
接下来1个礼拜都不用讲
You
话。
didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
那走了，
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
让我离开这里。
It's nice.
我先砍人。
What are you going to do now?
嗯， 先去哪边比较好？科林西亚是那个什么女子军，阿尔戈利斯，还是科林西亚是找医生那个？算了，随便选一个。
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good.
Good.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Alexios.
把给主人的信，我突然就拿到个信了。 我看看，少个女孩，主线分3个，士兵不伤身。哪个在吉欧斯？这个吗？ 阿尔格里斯、科林西亚、修斯，梅瑟拉，我选的任务在哪里？买多个公民权测验，不进则退。克里昂任务。 无性之岛，回到过去之旅。到这里，是科林西亚，吉欧斯的任务在哪里？涅莫亚狮子。 应该先打一个狮子，先接这个。每天打一只神兽。路过一个地标，这是哪里？监狱。
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
既然都路过了，宝藏，这个人全部都挤在上面。 这这个2倍伤害，死不死？
Target practice.
波兰。完成。
Talking in circles may work on others,
苏格拉底
but
任务。
not on me.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another.
无尽的问题。
And another. Alexios! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down. Unfortunately, love must wait a little longer.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my
我朋友的
favorite.
名字写在
All
一
you
份
need
小
to
名
do
单
is
上就
sign
行。
my friend's name on a little list.
这个索菲尼斯不能自己去签
There
名，
has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
不然有人看到
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning...
Meaning, you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
这个索菲尼斯想当公民，
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a
有意
mind
搞
for
政治。
politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
为何我是你最爱的雇佣兵？
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although,
掉到
if you
下面
ask
去。
nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
小 B easy。
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's the small matter that you'll have to
神之
enter
灭。
the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
千万要小心。应该不是要完全潜行任务。
There'll be
Ready to go
trouble
on.
if I'm spotted here.
马拉卡，
I'm on him!
马拉，
I'll rip your heart out!
面都是，让你统统爆炸。我这身份不明爽。 赏金猎人，你又是谁？光荣，卡波利斯， 阿格拉事情。3个人。先从这边进去比较好。
There, his name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
没人发现。有娜娜，把这个佣兵杀一下。哎呀！哎呀！哎呀！一个毒箭，毒进来！高等佣兵越滚。你这个赌。拖死！每次暴击加16%死伤减速。这边有个问号门禁，白公司。事情办成了。
My favorite Misthios returns.
And with good news, too.
My favorite kind. You did it then?
Of course I did. Sophanis' name is now on the citizen list.
Perfect. I knew you were the right Misthios for the job.
攻！又有人。
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
你在耍我。
Next time you want me to do 2 things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first. I needed to know it was complete. I didn't expect you to get so upset about it.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sophanis' name on the list doesn't make him a citizen. He also needs a witness who can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's
非常
someone
英
I
俊。
have in mind. An extremely
这个
handsome
人不
man
是谁都
by
可
the
以。
name of Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
为何不能是我或是你来当见证人？
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course, the witness
必
must
须是
be
雅
an
典公民，
Athenian citizen, but
双
it
方不能是
can't
朋
be a
友。
friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's
是
easy
有多帅？
to lose oneself in his gaze.
接下来还有
If
别的事
there's
吗？
more after these, I want to know now.
Of course, this should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean, is.
就是最后见。
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help?
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it
双亲都
is
是
up
雅
to
典
you.
人才行。 见证他。这个问号是什么？残酷，你怎么有个透明栅栏？大理石工坊。上去干嘛？白痴哦！KO 旁边小怪伤害比较高。滚死光光！有31的东西，装甲臂解，牙连造臂长柄，乞丐。
Need something, stranger?
Misthios, hear me, I've seen it. The fall of Athens as we know it.
You've seen what?
The flower that withers under the loving gaze of the sun. A great sickness is on the horizon. Despair will consume Athens.
你在说什么蠢话
I have no idea what you're on about.
No one listens to my truth. Even if you don't believe me, Misthios, maybe you can still help me.
What do you want?
Great warrior, you have arrived at just the right
干
time.
枣花交给
To
城市里
save
医
the
生，
city
以为我
from
是跑腿任务
despair, deliver this single wilted flower to the city physician. Only then will he know of the storm headed our way.
I'm supposed to deliver it?
Yes, simple enough. It needs to arrive in one piece.
好啦好啦
I'll，take care of it.
It's time someone showed me mercy.
May the fates be on your side.
这个酒灵，那有个图标没清掉。
The witness. There you are.
验证人，你送个货。
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
妈，赶快跑快一点！我人都跑到了。
This is for you.
Thank you, Misthios. Please, take this.
1000块，差不多1000。跑腿任务虽然没什么意义，但是经验值倒是蛮多。这是造币厂，造币厂我没完成，还是我去路过。我去路过。Walk away. 两个人都看着对方。萝莉，这把用效率喷走，对旁边的伤害也比较大。勇士的境界，你们别的东西都比我等级高。哎，那么多钱，不愧是造币厂。一堆币，新鲜的鱼，新鲜的鱼怎么在造币厂里面？
That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
Why, go?
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
这件事情该等你去做。
There's a man trying to become an Athenian citizen. You're going to be his witness.
Me? Why?
Because Alcibiades said you're the one to do it.
Ah, Alcibiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanes.
Sophanes? I know that name well. I want help though, not for him.
我说索菲尼斯这
I
人，
don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Misthios never get all the information up front. Sophanes betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
没钱啊！
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
哎，你也没有那么不想去帮他当见证人吧？现在才赶到，带巴人，台北人。 这样你也看到，啊，蹦，啊，再蹦，原地转圈，越飞越稳。 再拖，不会闪。
You can't take much more. Let me put an end to your suffering. You can't take much more. Give it up. You can't take much more.
踹！你是我的人呢？
Take your fate in your own hands. Sail aboard my ship.
完全不知道他有什么能力。奶巴人，冲撞伤害，防御攻击时加6%火力，加速时减9%受到伤害。驱袭者。 我马还没追到我，你就跑到了。又一个跑腿合约。刚好到。
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
你应该早点告诉我。
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
你不要问我一些怪问题好不好？
A person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad?
你讲这些屁话有用吗
How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
Let me go. 你过去的所作所为就能判断。
A person's past shows who they'll become. The one easy part of my job is how predictable people can be.
Then a war criminal such as Sophanis must bear that choice with no hope to change how he's seen. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
真是感谢众神啊！感谢你自己滚开了。再不滚我就把你敲飞了。我又快升等了。我去猎狮子了。怎么又有任务？ 言论自由，苏格拉底任务，我怕了。尼莫亚的狮子，开船过去，有的进港口，赫菲斯托斯的锻造城。
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Alexios. His name is Bothardis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted people ousted, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
伊娜，我好像应该绕右边才对。
Rowers, do your oars! Come on!
You see that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom.
And what? You enter by diving in it?
That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes.
哇，成灰了。
Halfway down.
Guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
五青镰刀。
Ready the oars!
Well, wait here, Commander.
上来摸一下，摸一下陆地。我看一下这边有没有船。妈，直接从我面前长出来，直接不演。 超时空马。北极银币，石子。嘣，什么意思？拍照，跑走。哦，这内容量提升。跑多远？是没有领袖风范。乱掉，天空，从60只。岛上真的没什么东西。埃伊娜也算是阿提卡的一环，真的。岛上就只有这个东西，还有那个神殿。神殿应该是什么谜题逃变会去到的地方 ？Yes。宝箱。没颜色的装备。
Come on。
独特的拱门。独树一格。旁边的树都是焦掉的。你怎么长成这样？宝箱。强盗良心。历史的发明者。这艘小船，岛上还有船点。
Faster！ Faster!
Commander leaving the helm!
好想从火山顶跳下去哦！直达铭记。你的船长要跳岩浆了。医学诞生地。不是拿到黑曜石。我看看，急速刺杀，130%资格伤害，有点像要点剑士大师。敌人的啦。 火焰剑及毒剑，点满应该可以减少消耗吧。妈逼剑，有树脂跟皮状，一次一根，源头尖端。 造成更多伤害，还同时能击倒目标，什么都比普通剑好。哦对，传点我的3次等的装备，29。火焰伤害，更强武器，易守难用，正义锤矛，锤烂，镀金镰刀，这是7的。 拐杖，29等矛，为什么比我这个低？使用长矛时加9%伤害，难怪他攻击那么高。火山口其实还挺小的，没有想象中大，是真的很小。异卡如果只在火山口飞，居然不会变成烤小鸟。嘿嘿，不给你跳。 巨型的可以跳，哎、又跳了，融入深处，就已经是死火山了。里面还是火。
By all the gods, it's hot in here.
会热，但是不会烧起来。 我踩到岩浆会死掉吗？
Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war. Malaka, got to get it out.
你不小心跳进去，我直接烧死，好烫！不愧是岩浆。 上市场，上市场。再跳一次。
By all the gods, it's hot in here. Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
从熔岩里面走就不会烧起来。
Best stay off sight.
生气哦！ 快要演讲进去。有更深。你们喜欢炎热的环境吗？左一，这个标不到。哎，是时候了，爆炸！空中起飞。这。去2个宝箱，你不用鸟看，完全不知道宝箱在哪里。细品，你想看这些起矿石应该可以分解，起矿石够多了，就有另一个宝箱。又是匕首。有光。另一个宝箱嘞。门，又被过来。琉璃宝箱啊，过去。我跳进火山口里面活啦！我要找宝箱，感觉好像不是。扫到什么？护衣宝箱，睡不着了。3个宝箱应该不是这里。应该从水下过去。 鲨鱼。这3个宝箱到底是？有眼镜蛇诶，该不是那个门后面吗？那个宝箱比较像这种无声处。射中，远的要死。2个宝藏，哇！只少到1个而已。又是匕首，上面逃，你是这里的吗？好深。好像那个也是这里。无佣兵的面具。传回船上应该比较快。这里的话，我再重扫一次，这感觉在地界，再跳一次。想死！这里。会烫吗？不会。老鼠，防火老鼠。你都是匕首啊！天哪，不烂的。点完了，我好像可以直接上岸，然后一路跑过去。
Waiting for you. Lower the oars! Here we go!
Here we go!
Before!
你刚过，里面好像
Get the oars out!
摸这边刚过。
Lower sail! Get that sail up!
用老鹰装个问号吗？不行，装了它也不会显示这边什么的。雅典哨站。
More speed! Let's go! Running speed!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
被船撞死。先去同步。这是领袖宅邸。 艾瑞斯坦尼亚之家，艾瑞斯坦尼亚是谁？这。 准没死。再下去。 射的方向太奇怪了。跟下不去。雪暴怒啦！啊，他有爆吗？没有。 真的有雪豹了。哈哈，是我了。干什么？气，宝气，你炸人吃。哎呦，你要很气哦，要你多几下，消消你的气。 想干嘛？旁边一直在射，你他妈是射爽的！扯了，戳烂！你才气40，穿树插死！ 不要那种垃圾。一匹达鲁斯神殿。卫城。又有陶片，陶片搜索范围特别小。这里已经找到了。宝器。搓。怎么飞走？你发现了什么吗？Oh no, you don't. 其实毛的狂骑其实蛮不错用的，总共伤害搞不好加起来跟弓的狂骑一样多。巨蛇弓，这个可以换马弓。地板是岩浆，特别是赫菲斯或是这个人物深处，有被看到。你看错了。下石子喽，1公里远。先去梦之谷，先看这个恐怖点。浴场。回蓝，圣地。
The sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god.
医药之神，阿斯克勒皮尔斯。闪电指望没盖好。雕像前方，建筑中， 还有600，胜去。赛马场、射箭场。
Move!
运动场。还有一个。又可以同步。伊卡洛斯好像差不多该升级。有一手摸一摸。阿尔修斯之死。阿尔修斯之死。死死不分。目标地点，那狮子可以撑我多少箭？红旗箭把狮子头炸开花，好好料理一番。
Let's go!
哎呦，一整个竞技场，先解决一下小子。
King of Beasts，
百兽之王，传奇动物。小只的先打掉。哎呀，爆炸！没打，我是没死。死光了。怎么发现？不要那么气，你气我也气。哎呀，头爆炸，5万伤害，你死。召唤。哎呀，气呀！爆炸！哎，没看到。哎，撞烂。 腿很远哦。加3，气，蹦，还有，下去喽，死去。赏金猎人又跑过来了，尾刀是不是？在捡尾刀是不是？行家，很会捡，难怪是行家。想跑？
The bounty on your head!
佣兵线，我可以回去找阿提密斯之女林姐。在哪里来着？这。 在管制区，动物管制区。带雷灵芝的皮来了。
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again.
我涅莫亚狮子的毛皮。
The Nemean lion's pelt.
Magnificent, as is its hunter.
Strength is powerless in the face of beauty. Even Heracles fell to its sway.
You slay me as easily with your words as your weapons do these beasts.
哎，爬起来！
You haven't seen anything yet.
哎，我终于要在这个游戏成功的第一次爬了吗？记下了没？科皮斯弯刀。驯服力野兽加50%伤害与加100%生命值。驯兽师。 加43，伤害反而减。打动物，继续主线，神圣旨意。 那个是麦达斯，治病不伤身。阿尔戈斯， 柯林斯。跑过去。1136。我的伊卡洛斯要几个同步点才会升？已经升了。骚扰并伤害目标。再下一个升级要全部弄满，是吗？妈，要追到我了没？妈，赶快再慢一点！给我回头！
Come on, come on. Come on.
红棒。
I should try to stay out of sight.
那我就下个同步点。熊。 骚扰。错。气呀！气炸了。吃。 挡在旁边，被毒了我一下1万，你太痛了。用头接火箭。毛鸡都死。 谜题逃避，进有点少。吴博士，俄斯和拉什点啊，这边是这样。搞屁事哦！你妈的，为什么逼我？爆炸！
Ready to die? 在路上打架还波及到我，要打去路边打。
500。疯狂安德利亚都跑到这边来，这边旁边就有个麦达斯，我看是欠揍，一起揍一揍。先揍他，然后再去切入主线。灯火通明哎！妈嘞！又一个同步点。阿尔戈斯。
Come on.
男的跟狮子守卫，又是一个超大城市。
That's Hippocrates Clinic.
有啥？这个东西扫不出来。解决这个神教成员。波塞顿神殿，很多护卫哦。打！爆气！旁边人一起炸流。肾上腺素交出来。哎，路人，你自己要参战的，你要是不参战，你就不会死。这个神教成员干嘛？有什么毛病？有毛病你要说啊！佣兵冲过来了。32的蛇法者，有很蛇吗？动作那么快。别怪我生气啊！气1。炸死！再见。看来也没有问题。看一下我的佣兵阶级， 4等才可以减50%传世升级消耗。我再打2只，还是3只，35等。这只在竞技场，华灿。押送了金羊毛，希腊英雄套组加10%加30%所有抗性，超硬套组，有仇必报。你觉得我这个脸好像看过？我是姜维克啊，姜维克背景。
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's watch to help the sick and injured.
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives,
羊肠线
sutures, bandages,
清洗肠子的灌肠带
and an enema bag for clearing bowels.
That had better be properly wrapped. I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
我可以免费帮忙
I'll be sure he gets the equipment.
反正我本来就是找
You have my thanks.
How will I know when I found Hippocrates?
Follow the road southeast of Hera's watch to the cave of Pan.
安神洞
He won't have set up far from it. Look for a long line of sick
异
people.
常牌的病人
He's balding, but I wouldn't mention that if I were you.
是个秃子
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
来同步一些完全不能爬看我手不能爬这个薄纱会让我没办法往上爬太硬了吧超硬薄纱 风景游戏。谁又是谁？你是谁？29等垃圾，炸西烘焙师，我去烤面包了。当佣兵干嘛？赚的很多是吧？
My reward awaits. Let's get this over with.
生气啦！爆！一头带走。蚁人的手套。我看看。 有了，我是猎人手套，但是没有加猎人伤害。熊，卡利斯托熊，领袖官邸。 为什么地图上一直有白点？你锁定到什么东西，然后 bug 掉？赫拉神剑。
This area will be well defended.
啵啵啵！一个波啊！ 一传二，再给，打穿柱子。 礼仪服，有礼貌斧头，伤害降，加3%所有伤害，完的啦。29人签伤害这么高，差了快300多位，快400。 潘神洞穴，哦，好香呢！说好的宝藏呢？真是排了一堆人，插队插起来。
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
痰太多了，
In
医
the
者。
immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods. They neglected him.
Challenging tradition. Huh. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
不会占用你太多时间的。
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
No. I knew this would help you and your patients. That's good enough for me.
Quite admirable. What did you say your name was?
Alexios of Sparta.
Well met, Alexios of Sparta. What do you need?
找一名女
I've
子。
been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who pass through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
超多问题可以问。是我知道啦，我只是有时候绝对不要提起你秃头的事。
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your...
那你提干嘛？
You know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking
你这个
around
飞
like
机
one
雅
of
思雕像的真人版
Helios' come to life.
因为你的笔记会在哪里？
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Amistios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
那他们也不要无谓的抵抗啊！克里西斯把你的笔记拿走吧。
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander.
军队指
I
挥
can't
官。
fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
为什么寻找那名女子会去圣殿？
She would have come here a long time ago, with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
笔记上面写的什么
What
内容
was？ so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the
圣意。
priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
狂犬病。
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you. 宝藏在哪里？洞穴内部。哎，重复利用的洞穴配置。好脏嘞！你不在这边扫到了吗？我们太下面了，这里吗？你过去啊！
好，有钱，只有钱。我看看，那医生能帮你看诊呢？找到笔记，多一句直线，一心换一命，刻在石头上。阿斯克勒皮尔斯的祭司，传上去。又是谁？你是谁？有才者。堵不到他，距离居然堵不到。气！有才是不是？有才者爆炸了，又是一把巨蛇弓。暴击5万伤害。迪马斯104要塞的150，可以直接潜入进去，不要被抓吗？
The mighty Tyrians, built by the Cyclopes. Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
迪马斯在这里面。哦，血也不大，真的可以不见血吗？来都来了，我还不把这个要塞清空？反正人死了你也不用医了，我一定确保他们每个都死得非常彻底，绝对不会增加你的工作量。死，他不能再死。
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh. 火盆呢？人王在看这。
Something's out there.
Something's out there. 你要走过来的意思。毒。 摸哨，摸哨，摸哨，摸哨，摸哨，摸哨。
I see you.
飞走。先把虎魂弄掉。其他人没有。地下通道，佣兵29等，狐狸者，布雷蒙喽。啊，没中。好的。哎，这样你看。哎呀！
What do you think you are doing?
哎呀！被爆炸了！
Got enemies on your side, but not for long.
你得给我戳！你戳啊！看你这里会戳。这人是要水。 还敢睡？出呀没感觉，就是。哎，他没武器，还想拿武器。哎，拿到武器了，但你也死，哈哈。 备很薄弱。防备波罗大。有人点过火把，过分，然后它就爆炸了。
Stand and
running away.
谁跟你逃走？这是战术性换位，懂不懂？
Can't wait.
你要去哪里？想喝啊！又一支佣兵，旷野行者。
Is there any blood left in you? There he is! Bug him!
下去，佣兵腰带，真的。焦炭，搓，脖子痒痒的。那怎么好像都没有？有现代。不用攻了是不是？还敢不用攻？我看看，爆裂剑，看来没有素材减轻。剑袋应该可以补剑嘛？ 剩下的人杀一杀。火焰剑与毒剑。哎呀喽！为什么这个砖头起？7块钱，然后还要按超久。没有 Fire Arrow， 也没有毒箭。削弱目标者的力量。毒需要皮，火需要体。做个一根。一剑让你升天。不用特殊剑。毒爆炸剑，但是没有用。
You'll die by my hand. Get back here, coward! Watch out! Is this the work of the gods?
死花花。14500，差不多10%。剩下杂兵，杂兵就算了，算他妈好运。关系不够高才能活下来。
What are you
吓死
doing
你！
here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry.
敌袭的时候
They
烧
were
掉
burned in
了。
the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
两难，我可以等。
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient.
You have my word.
Is this it?
You aren't a half-bad assistant. When I'm done with his surgery, I'll be honored to help Hippocrates.
你等那个希波克拉底的军人那边
Allah
挂。
willing, they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there. Don't be late.
正大光明走出来，反正也不是像是个步兵。哎，又少一边要治了。也顺便打仗一下。把阿尔戈利斯送给斯巴达，这样会有任务不能写吗？能写是没差。拱手送人，黄色区域不能小。马啊马，你到底要跑多久啊马？我都到了。 干嘛？有个大浪，有这个爆炸线，它爆炸线射下去，这个整个营地都没人了。你自己处理啊，不关我事。只有他一个人前线没吃住，处理完没？
I'll join you. Go.
天早上，你可以变成面子。哪边人比较集中？我决定是这边了。 干什么？蹦！飞！佣兵，很屌哦！
They say you can't be beaten. I'm going to prove them wrong.
哎，刺刀有狙，这次有狙。蹦！有人被分飞了。无毛兽。 不急。错啊，死掉。起飞。哎呀，爆炸！ 轻松清场。有题。军事执政官。军事执政官是不是？哦。 就只能突然飞走了，啊，这个得到你，鸟也戳你了，很可怜。爆炸！啊！爆！别走！迅捷杀！跟驾驶移动距离。你飞太远了。 爆炸结尾，爆炸性的结局。2494变成斯巴达的了。像我杀的都可以解。你又是谁？温驯塞穆特斯。附近好多佣兵。
I need to stay hidden. Socrates, how is your patient?
You were gone so long, he didn't survive.
太久了，果然。
I'm sorry, Hippocrates. We took more time because these measles helped me save my own patient.
Sometimes science requires tough decisions.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
An apple a day.
What can one apple really do?
Doctor a day.
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a
神秘的
treatment
治
for
疗
the
方式
sacred
会能
disease
使在所有
soon be
需要治疗的
available.
人身
Any
上。
patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
口吐白沫丝枝抽搐，癫痫。有一堆支线蹦出来。这3个地方，忍无可忍，以轻换一命，刻在石头上，一一推辞，血脉崇拜者。
He's over there. There he is. I need to talk to him.
这3个地方都有各自支线。Oh my god！ 怎么那么黑呀、是主线的对话人，也是支线的给予者。
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place.
需要石板，
Surely I'm
把
too
石
feeble
板
to
还
remember
来。
them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise
那我就
indeed.
自己找咯。
If only I had the time to help you.
我会伤害你的。
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll
干掉
squash
克里西斯。
anyone who feeds
Okay.
information to the eagle bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
低调点。把脸罩起来，你就不知道他带的是谁啊？
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, eagle bearer.
走路不可以。
I remember this tale. Written during the
黑
time
老
of
师
the
起义
great
一世之前
Hero revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
你不想看到还是跟我的闲聊？
Woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her
那
head,
你是真怕还是假怕？
then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant
欧里庇得
Aristophanes,
斯
all of them try for realism.
太相信众神的力量。
His greatness, magic. This one tells the tale of a man with sword.
神父剑上的男子，不用看了。
Licked him clean, and Eureka, a man's best friend indeed.
居然没有感染。
Hopeless.
These stories give people hope. Eagle bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me
我
about
好绝望。
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was
然后
abandoned
跟
here
戴
as
摩
a
斯很
child
像，
and taken in by the priests. Taught
你
the
的
ways
妹
of
妹
the
很像。
gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods
越听越像梅梅。
anyone who opposed her
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I
文
know this
真
one
章
by
因为
heart.
受伤，
The Spartan woman arrived
他
filthy
的
and
孩子
bleeding
并没有
from her
活下来。
travels. We cared for
那
her,
不是我要找。
gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
我得找澡堂。
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
不能洗手是不是？想洗手都不行。2个队长。招待所。2个爆，2个队长。也是从里面进去。有人互看。死不死？已经被发现，去死吧！死嘞！我包啦！
Let me put an end to your suffering.
那个队长没感觉，你怎么没感觉？暴击10斧。 延迟完结。一些老祭司的老祭司好远。呀呼！
That old priest hiding by the tree. The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where's that priest?
什么装备可以换？30等蓝，32等紫。垃圾。 头呢？30等，重型斯巴达，全都比较好。2个词条一样，防御不一样。换把斧头。 101，这个加比较多，加整治伤害。剑呢，31等剑。好多29等弓。狂袭能力是加6%伤害。 3%所有伤害， 加保率，保率不错。好。
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
带佣兵来啊！
Please! Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
好，佣兵是不是？哎，祭司也会战斗。祭司飞走，飞超远，可以滚到死。这个好废啊！是一般士兵耶。 起飞！起飞！小兵也有500精灵。老祭司嘞？老祭司怎么不见了？ 该不会被我炸飞了？天堂中的麻烦。老祭司任务已经没了。 不能爬，看起来很好爬。
Filthy, disgusting creatures! I can't work under these conditions.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about the Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
看来你知道嘛
I never mentioned the baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Sir?
Snakes.
They're everywhere. Must have escaped from the
养蛇当成疗方。
We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
These snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead.
又有蛇窝。
Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
看来你也没有那么 care 规则，澡堂为什么那么重要？
have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
蛇是怎么一回事？
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios. He's supposed to keep them in the
波利优
forest.
斯，
Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are
实时
like
声就像是中文的新闻 ，What the fuck？
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icaros could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you
我要怎么
sacred
不杀那些
snakes
蛇又
get
把它弄
choked
出
to
来
bits.？
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat.
冷水。
Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
好吧。
I'll take care of your
冷水
snake
冷水
problem.
吧。
Then, you tell me what I need to know.
忍无可忍。引击到一个水源。 用老鹰找吗？好像不行。这个好像不能骑下去。离开搜索区。
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
有 open 吗？这边看一看，它就 open 了吗？
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to
这
tell
么简
me
单
about
解
the
决，那为什么他
Spartan
不去
woman
把冷水开一开就好？
I actually don't know anything. Was
马
before
丁，
my time. The man who does know is Midden,
那
but
你是在
he
凶什么？
won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
欠揍的。
Lucky snakes. At least I got a name. Midon.
你懂。你是咪懂吗？
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in our Golis recently, and very few have
圣意
left.
是不是？
This poor girl has the same sickness.
我想帮忙。
Anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the eagle bearer. Wants nothing but
带鹰人
drachmi
受
for
雇
blood.
奉命杀人
I。was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to
蚁
draw
兽
the
的鲜
attention of
血
the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears.
只会求成。
We need the beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white
全
as
身
snow
血白的公
roaming
牛，
the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here,
捕
towards
捉
the
它。
coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
圣女的确切位置在
The
哪？
outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
可里佛山吃草。
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water
水丢
on
在
its
他头
head.
上，
If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals all must be willing participants in the sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
那你水丢在他头上，他怎么不会点头？
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They
神迹
changed
啊！
her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
I'll find
我
this
去
bull
去
for
就
you.
回。牛嘞！好远。神恩牛，雅辛遗迹。
Ella.
神牛是不是被抓了？
The white bull. Am I too late?
好像也不用争取他同意。那就挂。他这边的俘虏种已经被解放了，自动解放。戳。
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
200%伤害。古老克系版，强盗领袖。啊，这边古老克系版，这里范围这么大。 都我都无限。你在干嘛？你是谁 ？Who are you？ 将军多利斯可斯，将军跑这边来干嘛？咦，科技版。牛心。 喂，啊，傻小，啊唰，直接起飞。 我 死状凄惨。
Not the best feeling.
然后9根毒箭，有点有差，误点都拿不到。
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
哦，对，这个面包。 这可以穿的吗？心脏来了，
This is very troubling.
拯救一只。
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be
我
able
也
to
没办
pay
法
for one life.
也不是我杀的。
The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Argolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by the sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
又要我血。
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
女孩子是先来的，农夫可以救比较多人。又玩电车难题，从开头玩到这边，一堆电车难题。我选救最多人的，反正我都已经参与在里面了。
Pray for the farmer. The bull was his. Its sacrifice will help feed the people of Argolis.
Thank you, Misthios.
Very well. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary.
传奇。
But sadly, it was before my time. The man you
割
want
掉
is
自己舌头
Nido,
这件
the
事。
elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
给我点垃圾。真的。非礼勿言。你慢。暴力剑。暴力剑伤害是不是跟狂袭剑一样？毁灭性的冲击？应该是不会。要更多的剑带。好歹所有人都死光了，应该没差。米多恩，长老米多恩。
gods!
They're dead. And
Yeah,
you
dead.
must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
Aha!
Oh.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you.
他又不能讲话。
Tell me about
马
the
利克斯又
Spartan
其实
woman
在
and
讲
her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
那女子是不是叫米林尼
The？ Spartan woman. Was her name Mirini?
是诶，婴孩是他生的吗
They？ said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
是
The
他的孩
baby
子。
was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
你救了那个婴
He
孩吗？
saved the child. No?
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
可能不是我妹，也可能我妈带的不是我妹。你有说她要去
Did
哪里
she
吗？
tell you where she was going?
这个女孩子是你的仆人吗？
Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I am not his servant.
神
We
圣的
share
羁
a
绊。
sacred bond.
Sacred? Right.
嘿，
I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my sister here, you and your priests left her for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened.
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
重述一次啊！
I don't believe you. Dead? How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky she survived as long as she did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone.
哎，所以你没有看到宝宝的尸体，
He wept
所以应
for
该是
that
被神教
Spartan
抢走
woman, so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
告诉我事发经过。
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Midon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to her, before finally leading her to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find
阿波罗
Chrysis.
马里塔雕像。
People come to this sanctuary to heal, but I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for
神器
what
碎片
she's
要加
done.
一了，是我的爆炸剑啊！
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our
克里西
sacred
斯
family.
冒险进入阿尔戈里斯，赫拉憎恨之人，憎恶之人。花了一辈子的时间在绑架孩童，并将他们抚养成可怕的神教的仆人。这边3个，这边也3个，大部分都3个，那是少部分3个。
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother.
就是
I must
迷
find
路
this
卡在这
altar
边。
of Apollo Maleatas.
尘归尘，土归土。祭司该下地狱喽！
There's the altar of Apollo Maliatas. Yeah!
让第一波居然没人。
There's the statue of Apollo. And the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless infant
老
waiting
鹰
for
死在
her.
这里，献祭老鹰。
A warning. Must be getting close.
无神。 这是陷阱，婴儿一起炸。你是在靠哦？
All you cultists will die here.
必须要处于匿名状态。啊，这个人这头上有鸟在飞，然后完全没感觉这样。
It's a good effort.
意思意思。开门。
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, oh mighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, snake!
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But she was. Oh, how your mother wept when that little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of her, placed her on this very altar, screamed for the gods to spare her life, and they listened.
没，后来怎么了？被神教收容了。
I saved her life by teaching her to suffer, to know pain so well that she would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now she will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured her? She was just a baby.
I taught her to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave her strength.
Strength. 我母亲在哪里？
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the
柯
hills
林
of
斯
Corinth.
修林爬了
The
过去，
monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't
给我们
hide
更多小
forever.
孩。
She will give us more children.
你死定了！
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mother was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your sister. Here, let me show you.
Let me show you.
My child!
This baby is yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire, with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
我看你能跑多远。
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Myrini believes my sister died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malakas.
婴儿是无辜的，人呢？他妈瞬移是不是？刚就那么一下子，真正跑多远？谁叫人都会瞬移？我能锁定他在哪里？完全不知道他的去向 ，GPS 定位都不行。好吧，死神降临，是这个吗？我下去了，我先。This incoming。妈，根本注意不到我。啊，之前怎么在这里？
Why won't anyone help me?
你干嘛？
Please help me.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
想到在哪？
Did you say the forest? I thought the forests of Argos are safe.
They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take
邪恶的象征。
All I can hear is their awful laughing. Such a horrible noise.
Laughing? And a whole group ambushed you for one horse.
Yes.
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
Mistios, please help. I'll do anything.
哎，99%是在骗。只有狼而已。马扁。挂了。
After you saved that child, I knew. Can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess.
心甘情
He
愿。
died willingly. With him
这一次
gone,
你要
I
死啊
have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
我替我妹妹报仇。
This stops now, Chrysis! Today you die for what you did to my family. I will avenge my sister.
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos,
你以为有人帮你就不会死了吗？
then kill, child. You could have joined
你真的以为？
We could have ruled the world together. That's my child.
没打到。哎、他已经躺在地上了，炸那一下他已经过了。有2个卫兵太少了，应该至少带个5000个卫兵。
You fucking snake!
糗！我会找到我的家人。
I am not your child. I will find my mother, and we will be together again. I will make this right. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
死去！耶！长生军铁手套。OK， 圆满结局。APN 的，只死了一个路人而已。斯巴达的野兽。没了，这里没了，应该3个地方都分别有一个，分别有一个神教成员。超缺木头，缺烂，这1775个木头到底是怎样？已经升得很高级了。 28集中射击速度。好了，圆满结束了。今天就先看到这边，明天继续。巴拉巴拉。